Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back. We're just starting the stream up right now. Good morning. Good to have you guys here. We're doing another day on Kerbal because we got Star Citizen updating tomorrow and Subnautica 2 coming out, so we don't really have much else to do right now. So we're gonna explore a little bit more fun Kerbal mods today, like this. Dude, look at the environment. Hold on. Look at the environment. Look at the grass. That's actually kind of crazy. Wow. I feel like it's already better. It actually looks pretty bananas. Look at that. Wow. That looks real cool. Looks beautiful. All right, let's see. So, we are at the end of yesterday's stream and during yesterday's stream, we reverted some of the flights for the space planes, and a lot of them I also just paid for. So I think we were at like 1 million currency, and now we're down to 300,000. So some of them we scummed, some of them we didn't, because I wasn't quite sure if we were going to do this. Where is everybody? We just started the YouTube stream right now, boys. So as of now, for the record, we did lose 700,000, but we are going to oh wait. I think this was enabled from trying to fix a Dune problem. Is it under cheats? Difficulty? Let's get that all there. Okay, so we're back on the hardcore stuff, which means making space planes is going to be pretty expensive, which also means we're probably going to need to do some missions. But the idea would be, well, we don't think we have the engine for space planes. We're going to need more science to invest into space planes. You did upgrade the space plane hangar. We did upgrade the hangar and a few other things. But, you know, we are going to re-engage the hardcore rules and whatnot. But this might crash. I hope it doesn't crash, because it's going to be expensive, because I kind of want to see. This looks fantastic, man. We should have done this a long time ago. As everybody said in the chat. Look how beautiful this looks. Look at that. Look at the trees. There's pine trees. There's palm trees. Look at the palm trees. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Hey. No. Okay, that's definitely a bug. That's not right. I also can't disengage the decouplers. Spacebar isn't working for some reason. So I'm not. Oh, look at that. Look at it floating. Wow. Oh. It's got no batteries, boys. Damn, that looks incredible though. Look at that. You see that? That's crazy. It actually looks better than Kerbal Space Program 2. You know? For sure. It really does. That's actually bananas. Look at the waves, man. Wow. That's so sick. Some of it's like hit the bottom. It can look even better as well. What do you mean it can look even better? What are you talking about? How do you make it look better? Like, what do we do? What if we try to make the craziest looking game right now? Do we have to set that button to like volumetrics? Volumetric clouds. All right, we got to put volumetric clouds on. All right, hold on. Let's do it. Fuck it. It's a paid mod? Ah, fuck you. No. Everybody here worked really hard on all these mods. I'm just kidding. I'm not paying for it though. But I'm just kidding. You can get the V3 version for free. All right, hold on. All right, give me a second. It's worth it. Just hold. All right, we're going to exit the menu here real quick. All right, volumetric clouds. I'm impressed with the waves. Like, water's not even a big part of this game. I mean, but we can start getting, like, water on the mind with Subnautica. So, V3. Clouds. So, I'm assuming the clouds are not in the, this thing here, right? You'll have to install it manually, though. It's not on the CCAN. All right, well, where's the mod folder? All right, Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, where it goes to game data. Oh, it just goes in. Okay, beautiful. All right, just goes into game data. Okay, where is this? What's it called now? What's it called? Clouds, volumetric clouds. You should use CCAN. Oh, we are. Yep. I am. It's amazing, actually. Volumetric clouds of V3. Hyper realistic clouds is free. It's free on Patreon. I don't have Patreon. Holy shit, though. It looks wild. Man, these games, dude, what the hell? Okay. I'm assuming this is it. It's by Black Rack. Patreon posts true volumetrics. Okay. All right. This looks insane, dude. Look at this. Look at this guy's game. Look at this. Look at this. Holy hell, man. Look at that. Look at this image right here. It looks like you're playing Star Citizen. That's crazy. That's actually insane. It does. Looks like it yeah, this is Kerbal. This like space plane actually looks like a space plane. It's gonna melt my PC. We got an AMD CPU. We can handle it. We can handle it. Immediately crashes the fucking thing. So yeah, I just want environmental visual enhancements, scatterer, and stock volumetric clouds. I'm assuming the environmental visual enhancement in the scatterer, I already have versions of that. So I'm just going to like overlap that, eh? Like I'm gonna want to replace them. Okay. All right, cool. All right, let's see what this is going to look like. No, delete them first. I'm sure it's going to be fine. I'm sure it's going to be fine. 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 They can leave configs to fuck the stuff up. I bet you it's going to be great. It's going to be great. It's going to be no issues. It's going to be fine. And if not, then don't worry. I can fix it. You just did this yesterday. Oh no, maybe it's not. It's probably not going to be fine. Yeah, we got Firefly. We got Firefly. We got a bunch. The game already looks crazy. All right. Already looks nuts. CCAN's incredible though. Yeah, I know you guys been telling me to use CCAN for like 3 weeks. All right, look at this. Well, it's not that I found it now. It's just like I'm always a little hesitant to get into mods whenever I'm starting a brand new game. But on a day like today, I'm like totally down to check it out. Yo, we got Jinja. Thank you for the 19-month resub. Yo, really appreciate it. Murdoch's Garage, thanks to the 63-month resub. We got Mr. Grimm, thanks to that 9-month resub. Oh, yeah, let's collect all these debris here. All right. Okay, so the clouds are up there. I feel like I need to like launch an airplane. I find the brightness is a little overcooked. Shadow contrast, ambient light boosts. That's a me issue though. That's not a mod issue. I feel like you know, it's all good. All right, let me see here. Do we have a ship that I could just launch that I know isn't going to cost me a lot of money, but we could see? Uh-oh. Please fix it. Here, I'll quit the main menu. Now you have the same issues? The visual mods make it super washed out for some reason. It's probably because of all the atmosphere, when you're really zoomed out. Is there a brightness slider? Oh yeah, ComNet. Part highlighter brightness factor. I actually don't think there really is. There's ambient light boosts and stuff, but yeah. I think it's just gonna, I think, you know, it's just always been washed anyway, so it's not a big deal. Let's just take a peek. Minus 44 reputation. So funny. All right. Have you gone and looked at Duna since adding the mods? No. We probably should. Let's take a look. What's Duna look like? I think I have a drivable ship over there. I'm sure we do. Actually, whoa. I think this one might be destroyed, but damn, look at that. It's crazy looking. Holy shit. Whoa! Sadly, oh man, the probe is still online, but I took the wheels off. It still kind of works. Whoa, look at that. It kind of works. I just took his, yeah, I had to steal his wheels. This was a disaster. Yeah, look at that. There's a lot of rocks, you know? I would say the rocks are definitely a problem because, oh man, so this kind of sucks for taking off and landing. Yeah, they mostly don't have collision. I think they all have collision. Oh, we just broke some shit. Oh, wow, though, look at that, though. It's much more realistic. Now you're just showing off, dude. Well, that's kind of neat. I don't know if this is not gonna work at all. You know, we don't need the seat anymore. Okay, that didn't really work out very well. Anyway, yeah, the rocks are tough. Do a barrel roll. Look at that $5 million rover with 2 wheels. Now it was taken. Parts were taken off to save another vehicle. That ended up saving another vehicle. And that also ended up saving another vehicle, which eventually saved another vehicle. And then once we saved that vehicle, we refueled it with another ruined vehicle, and we used that to save another vehicle. Looks like all this science can still be collected, though, and transmitted. So we are going to do that. Where's the dish? Allow partial. Whoa. Oh. It's dead. I forgot we stole the solar panels off of it. Unless there's one down there. Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, you know. Shit. Well, it's dead. But that's okay. That looks pretty crazy. I'm not super keen on the collision rocks. Let's go take a look and see what the moon looks like. We actually have workable rovers over here, so we can kind of see how our rovers are going to look. You know, they have collision in the toolbar. It would be more realistic, but the fact that I'm so heavily reliant on... Oh, for fuck's sakes, that looks crazy. Are we on the dark side of the moon? Wait, both rovers are now on the dark side of the moon. That, I feel like, is not correct. We definitely landed both of these guys on the bright side of the moon. Holy shit, though. That looks kind of crazy, though. Oh, we just collided with it. Damn it. All my rovers are going to be not as good now. Dude, it's the far side, not the dark side. Seems pretty dark to me, dude. Not as good. Yeah, you know, now that there's collidable rocks, I feel like... It looks good, though. I mean, it looks a little dark, but it's just, yeah, more wheels. It just looks like we're in Star Citizen, actually. It's kind of crazy. Oh, we're gonna fucking hit that. That's for sure. Yep, there she goes, boys. Yep. A lot of rocks. A lot of rocks. A lot of rocks. But then again, you know, I guess there would be. You know what I mean? So, it's like, it's an added challenge. You know what I mean? 19-year mission. Yeah, this is the moneymaker, man. Okay, there's, which one would be, oh fuck. Turn off collision in the settings. God damn it.
Why did you put collision on? Why? You fucking asshole. Fuck you, you piece of shit. What the fuck? I am stuck. God damn it. This was the moneymaker.
Damn it, we're stuck. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could get out of this, I'm sure. But, this could be a problem. Now it's actually hardcore. Well, I guess so. I feel like, It's gotta be a way out of this. There's gotta be a way. Just turn the collision off. But then we're just driving through the rocks now, and I feel like that's just silly. I feel like that just means that our rovers are not designed for rocky surfaces. You can tone them down. I mean, what settings, I'm not even too sure what enabled them. The green P. Highlight collidable objects. Collision level. Restart required. Density multiplier. I mean, it does seem a little too, there's like definitely too many rocks, I feel. So, density multiplier. I'm going to do like 0.3. Dude, the fact that it can just... 0.3 seems good. There's a lot of... Yeah, 0.3 seems good. There's still a... Yeah, this seems really good. There's a lot of rocks, but there's some... This is a good sweet spot. Alright. Yeah, that seems alright. I feel like they're kind of like... I think I'm gonna have to fade out start range. It does kind of seem like it's all in the same pattern, though. You know what I mean? That makes any sense? So anyway, that's we'll put it there for now. Wait a couple weeks until you can see. The rover's not even going to be able to do this until then. All right, cool. So let's go back to the Space Center and let's see what it's like launching a rocket into orbit with the new visual mods. Explore Ike. Oh my goodness. We'd like you to go to Ike and stay there in a nice, stable orbit. It isn't personal, it's just for science. Ah, man, I mean, we could plant a flag on the moon for some money. Let's just let's just do this first. Let's just get some money. You know? Wait, what's this one? Let's just get some money under the belt. We can easily go to the moon and back. We've done that plenty of times. We could do it with the new visual mods. Yeah, we'll just fly over there. I don't think we have enough stuff to make space planes, though, to do it. We don't have the right stuff to get... Well... Let me take a look at research and development. We need this guy, which is just too much science. But we do got supersonic flight. You know? Ooh, what are this? What are these things? The Whiplash. Highly advanced turbine engine used space-grade materials. Higher altitude and speeds. The advanced turbo ramjet design bleeds air around the I don't know what that means. I don't. And there's also engine pre-coolers. All right. Oh, look at that. There's a cockpit. There's a big boy. Passenger module. Aeroplane main wings. This looks crazy. The Goliath turbofan engine. The largest and the highest thrust engine ever built. There's a cockpit. That's a cockpit, yeah. There's a ramp. There's a ramp and stuff. Space plane to orbit is like advanced space planes. A whiplash in an NRV can work. A rapier and a dart won't leave you much delta V without refueling in the air. Yeah, I currently have a Panther. So we're far from the SSTO knowledge. We are pretty far from the SSTO knowledge. You know, but you know, they're not easy. You can farm the science from Ike. We could. Look at that bad boy. The Mark II cockpit? Can we EVA from this bad? Look at that fucking thing. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It even has our logo on there. It's a nice cock right there. Beautiful. I don't think we can EVA from this, though. We'd have to make like a EVA-able section to the ship. You can EVA out of here? I mean, from where? Oh, right there. You can't. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Dude, landing this thing on the moon, though, with all the rocks is going to be a huge issue. I don't think we're going to be... I don't think we're going to be able to. Also, seems very expensive. You know? Seems a little pricey, if I'm going to be honest. Alright, so what do we got here? That's liquid fuel, that's oxidizer. So these are basically the same. I mean, these are the bicouplers. Alright. So, I mean, let's just build it. It's not too bad with RCS. You can come in with like a normal lander. Okay, I'm just gonna start with that, and I just want to see how much fuel we got. Like how much gas we have with a double Terrier situation. Okay, so that's 2,500 delta with a double Terrier. That's 3,100 delta with a double Terrier. I think that's good enough. I think the 3,000's good. Okay, so we have that. That's kind of like going to be our, you know. Launching it, though, is going to be ridiculously hard. I mean, obviously, chat's going to want to... What's the thrust to weight ratio? Well, we're not going to worry about that, though. You know, yeah, we're not going to worry about that. What's happening? We're gonna go to the moon. Yeah, we're gonna go to the fucking moon, I guess. I mean, I don't know how well that's gonna go. If I'm gonna be honest with you. Again? In a plane. Well, no, we have a mission. We gotta make some money. I'm just fucking around, though. But we need money, though. So, like... Damn. Alright, hold on here. We're gonna put double D-cuppies. So we got some D-cuppies right there. So we kind of have that whole thing. This could be quite long and heavy. But why? I don't know. That's a good question. That is a fantastic question. I don't have the answer. I wish I did. Probably because we can. That's why. I know we can. And because I know we can, then we are going to do it. Right? I think that's... I mean, why do you do anything? If not to try to do something. Mind blown. What the fuck? Deep. Alright, let me just pull this guy forward. I might not even launch this guy horizontal. We're just building it this way anyway. But we'll cross that bridge when the time comes. Because, like, I don't know if this is going to work. So... you can't join if you don't split. What? This is not gonna fly well. Looks more like a weapon. It does look more like a weapon. It's Metal Gear, I think. I've never played it. I'm just assuming. Okay, hold on. We could do this. We could do this. I think, anyway. It'd be worth experimenting, and then if it doesn't work, then we'll just do it another way. But, the weight of this thing is going to be a massive issue. At least you downloaded it. Yeah, that's right. I did. We're ignoring the aerodynamic forces. Good Lord. My God. My goodness. It looks like a goose. It does. Yeah, it is. It's the space goose. Welcome. Yes. It is the space goose. I think that's what we're going to have to call it. Space goose. Yo, we got Widgeon. Thanks for that 74-month resub. Really appreciate that. Thank you for coming back in and supporting the stream. Supporting important projects such as the one you are witnessing right here. Where I'm, you know, maybe there's a mod that fixes this. This is the biggest problem that I have building space planes right here. It's not my general, inability to understand how to fly these fucking things. It's putting these fuckers on the wings. It's not the biggest issue. You know, to me it is. Because it's, man, it's a pain in the ass. Okay. That lift is kind of messy. All right, it's the biggest issue. The biggest issue is you make bad planes. The Space Goose? I like the Space Goose. I think the Space Goose has potential. We just got to get it up in the air, which I think might be the biggest problem of all the Space Gooses. Okay, the biggest issue is you don't have dual-use jet rocket thrusters. Yeah, we got to get the science to get there, you know, and that is a bit of an issue. Understandably. I mean, will we even need front wheels? Because it's so heavy in the back? It does actually look like a goose. Space Goose. So this is thoroughly 37,000, okay? So I feel like just we gotta see how this is gonna go. And I would prefer to not risk the life of a pilot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to strap on a probe. Right there. And yeah, we're gonna put a probe right there. Just right on the tip. You can't see shit, it's there. I was gonna put a battery pack on it. This is just for testing purposes, by the way, okay? Just for testing purposes. Okay, well. Seems good. All right. I mean, you know what we need? We probably push, we you know, before we go, we probably should put some fins on here. It does look, the goose is looking pretty good. It looks like it's gonna work. Vertical stabilizers, that's what I'm gonna put some fins on there. No pitch. Dude, we definitely saved those two their lives. This thing's having an identity crisis. I mean, who isn't? It's 2026. You know what I mean? This plane is just vibing with the times. It just knows. It's trying to fit in. All right. Too real. Now, what'd that do to the aerodynamic overlay? That won't help. That's for something else. I mean, you guys want me to put these things on. Okay. All right. Let's go. Oh, let's not go yet. I think I'm missing something, right? Oh yeah, I don't want anybody to be in the crew. So we're going to this is, what do you mean? I can't revert flights. So, this is my solution. For now, to do the test. I don't want to kill them. This guy's stream really just makes me mad. I just don't want to kill the Kerbins. I think it's gonna fucking explode, man. Yeah, I think it's gonna kill whoever's in the cockpit. So I'm just trying to put a tester probe on the tip, and see how she flies. Yeah, just duct tape that fucking thing right there. Just put it on there. Let's see how the Space Goose Mark 1. Let's see what happens. I mean, what's it's only 37,000. Let's see what the goose can do. We'll just kind of like go easy on the throttle for a little while. I'm worried that the goose's neck is gonna snap when we go for takeoff. That's not enough lift. Oh, shit. It didn't explode somehow. I don't... That's a problem, though. Can I switch? Oh, man. That's not good. Can I... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Shit. No, I don't think I can... It's gone. Give it a minute. Dude, damn. All right. Recover the vessel. Though the water seems so much more forgiving. Yeah, the water does seem a lot more forgiving. The water physics are changed for the scatter mod. It won't completely destroy your vehicles now. Well, that's amazing for testing. I don't know... Oh, there it is. We'll recover... I'm not able to recover... Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, there we go. Okay, so... Oh, well, I'm not able to... I can't click any of my buildings. So... That's definitely an issue. They cut my power off. They fired me. They kicked me out of the building. They're like, we can't let you continue doing this. That was a little messy right there. You're fired. Wax some winglets on the front. Uh-oh. I think it's actually, we're in trouble, boys. I think my game's bugged. Why? I can't actually, like, click any of my buildings. I think they fired me. Because you're fired. Took away my keys. Wonder if there's another way that I could do it. Seems like NRD may have told you. Repoed the property. Access revoked. Let me see if I can... Do we have a quick save anywhere? Not really. Reps too low. Damn. So, I guess my game is bricked. Not really too sure what happened there. Delete the folders that came with volumetric V3 and copy the... Alright, yeah, we'll do that. Bah, 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 bah. You backed up the save, though, right? What? Excuse me? Did you say backup? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Backed up the save? No. Why would we need to do that? It was just visual mods. I thought it was just a visual mod, and I was wrong. I thought it was just a visual mod, but it was not. And now everything is fucked. Boop, 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 boop. It looks great, though. You can't deny, you know, it sucks that they kicked us out and took away our space keys, but fuck, it looks good, though. Looks good. The outside of the building looks great. All right, where is the scatterer? Game data, scatterer, and environmental visual enhancements. Okay, we'll move those in there. Hold on. Okay. Please make the game not bricked. I'm sure we could probably fix it with the cheat menu somehow by my guess is I think if the game believes we're still in the flight. So we're going to have to enable reverting the flight to fix it. That's my guess on what happened. The back half is on its way to the moon. Yeah. Wow, look at them. They're Jeb and Valentina, both dead in our playthrough, which really sucks. Valentina's death was unnecessary and completely avoidable. You know, I'm not super happy about that one. Jeb's too, but Valentina, I feel like she doesn't get the... We just sent her into the polar moon, like on our first mission on accident. All right, please. Yes! We're back, baby. All right. So, so the Space Goose. So the Space Goose, you know, it's not bad. I just think we might need to get, it just needs a little bit more lifts. Maybe it needs a little bit more weight in the back too. More flaps. Yeah, hold on here. And the reason why I'm doing that is so I can bring the wings forward a little bit. So it's nice and uniform. Bigger elevators. I mean, these are the biggest elevators I got. I think it's... I'm pretty sure these are the biggest elevators I got. Elevator control. What are you talking about, elevators? We got some right here. They're in there. Those are ailerons. Okay, so what do you want me to build? Okay. You want me to build like... Hold on here, just give me a second. There. Now, just give me a sec. Wait, what's happening? Perfect. Just wait, though. I'm trying to make it dual purpose. For the love of God, stop. Okay. Do you understand what the flaps do? Makes me go up and stuff. Emphasis on the stuff. A lot of stuff. Neat stuff. Cool stuff. Fun stuff. Oh man, I still need to put it like really far forward. I was hoping I wouldn't have to, unless we did like now. Yeah, I think the aerodynamic ball is too far behind. Oh no, it's not bad. Oh well, it's not bad now actually. Right there. The midsection looks a little flimsy. Yeah, it's looking okay. The simplest way to explain flaps: the less you have, the better. We do have a lot. You know, does seem... Let's add more. That's not... Alright, listen, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Oh no, the goose is too big for the runway. Might have to upgrade the runway. It's just ever so slightly too long. I don't know if we're gonna have enough money to upgrade the runway. Oh, we do. But that kind of leaves us with a small amount of money. So... I don't think your plane story is true. Based on this build, I don't think you have any idea how a plane works. Listen. Oh, shit! Brakes. I'm not sending Daphne and Kimlorf to their death. Almost did, though. Almost did. You guys got to get the heck out of the plane. All right? Get out of the plane. Where's the Space Goose? Nobody gets in the Space Goose. Nobody. All right. This might work. You know, I feel like it might work. Holy shit, it does. Are you fucking serious? Dude, we got no, dude, the Space Goose worked pretty good. All right, hold on here. Wow. Damn. Well, I feel like that's pretty... I didn't expect that to work. Yeah, we need maybe a reactionary control wheel and stuff. Oh, my AP's fallen. But no one did. Yeah, no, I'm quite impressed. All right, let's see here. Let's try to orbit this guy just out of, you know, just to see if we can. And then we can kind of just think about how we're gonna, you know, make things work. So it's 1,000 Delta V. I mean, this thing could probably make it to the moon, actually. It just doesn't have any control. So we'd have to give it some control. But this might just save the space agency. Now land it. Well, landing it is impossible because it doesn't have back wheels. Unless we try to land it rocket-wise. But, I mean, look at that. Look at that fucking Space Goose, boys. Oops, I should have started burning ages ago. Does it have back wheels? It does, but I was gonna jettison the back wheels from the Goose. The Goose, it wasn't, you know, wasn't really supposed to. Okay, now it's time. Let's see if the decoupling system goes. It'd be great. I need to get the mod that lets me put parachutes on these guys whenever I do this. There's a probe relay right there. Look at that one. That's pretty cool. It's pretty close, actually. Yeah. Because, like, that engine's just cooked. I'm sure there's got to be a mod that lets me do that. Okay. That looks sweet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could do that if you put a probe core on it. Yeah, that was going to be my solution. That's what I was thinking about trying to do. And I feel like to save the mainsail, that's an expensive mainsail. That's just gonna burn, you know? It's a very expensive mainsail. Yeah, by the way, this is just stock parts too. This isn't like any modded parts that we have right now. Which is kind of neat. I should probably just do the burn over here. I'm just wasting gas. Okay. Yeah, this mission also isn't really going to do anything important. It's just, this is more of a test flight. Okay. This is more of a proof of concept. Bit of a proof of concept. It does look sweet though. It's definitely giving me Star Citizen vibes. So there we go. We're in orbit with 23,000 Delta V. I feel like that's pretty good for our first little space plane. So not too bad. You know, not too bad. Probably would be a little bit better if we didn't have the probe just slapped on there with duct tape, double stage to orbit. Yeah, it's pretty nice. You know? No, 2,300, not 23,000, sorry. So there we go. Let's just kind of look at the... We have some new visual mods. So let's see what that looks like. Holy shit. That looks pretty crazy. It's officially a shuttle and not a rocket anymore. I mean, it looks pretty sick. That's wild, actually. My God. Woo! Damn. Look at that. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Wow. I mean, dude, dude, now officially looks better than Kerbal Space Program 2. You don't even need Kerbal Space Program 2 now. Modders are kings. It's crazy that, yeah, modders are kings. They are. It's pretty satisfying. Dude, that is actually nuts. Actually nuts. Okay, so, I guess I mean, this thing's probably going to burn up on re-entry. But let's just see if we can get it home. This is, like I said, this is just a test flight anyway. There's no science on this thing at all. So, oof. I mean, that's... Probably don't need to go in, so let's go in a bit more shallow. I don't think it's going to be drivable in its current state, but... Alright, we'll go in a bit more shallow. And, okay. Let's see what happens. Damn. We could try the probe core idea, though. All right. So, what's going to happen now? I feel like the probe core is going to burn up, actually. Because that's not really supposed to be there. So, my guess is it's going to burn up. The probe core 100% works. All right, then we should do that then. Put the probe core on the mainsail and then pop the chutes. Oh, this one's definitely cooked. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I could try to... Well, not necessarily. Let me try to save it. I'll try to save it. Hold on. The camera. I'm fighting the camera right now. Aren't you meant to use the belly as a heat shield? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. You can pop the chute in advance when you stage the booster. No need for a probe core. No, it doesn't work, actually. So the moment that your boosters get outside the range, the game won't actually pop them. So what we're saying is if you turn it into a relay, it kind of forces the game to not use its like minimum distance thing. That sounds nuts. Holy shit, dude. Also, this re-entry is new. Look at that. Looks really cool. Go ahead first, fly the plane. Don't worry, we will. Just give me a second. I just don't want... We're using a testing probe core, so I don't want to... I don't want the probe core to get completely destroyed on re-entry here. Oh my god. That looks incredible. Prograde. I think it should be able to recoup. There we go. Now we're just kind of like falling with style here. I'm not sure if this stage is going to have enough lift. I'm going to say probably not. So, it's not bad though, but definitely isn't going to have enough lift. Well, we'll see when we get a little bit lower. But I would say the test has gone really well. So, look at the clouds. Oh man, that looks insane. Yeah, no. It's not gonna have enough. Looks really cool though. Bigger wings on this stage? Man, we could just do 2 sets. I think. On this stage. But it doesn't, we're not really building it to land just yet. We're still kind of, this is kind of the Space Goose Mark 1. I think this was a really good opening test. I mean, the shuttle survived and everything else launched correctly. So I feel like that's a win. So now we're going to have to configure it to actually go to the moon and come back, which I think could be tough, especially with the whole, you know, density multiplier that's added to it. I you know, we might, like, I don't even really like that too much. Like, I feel like I should just turn it off. If we have any hope to actually do what I want to do. Might have to. Didn't really sign up for like a bajillion rocks to be in my way. But anyway. Let's just let this bad boy land. Man, look at this. Super cool. Third chute would probably help. Yeah, I would say so. It's gonna be a little hard landing. Oof. Wow. Okay, well, I need to take a quick bathroom break. So, I'll be right back. Hopefully nothing explodes by the time I get back. I'm so doomed. She's just gonna look at me, and then she's gonna get whatever she wants. It's gonna be a huge problem. Guess we're gonna do some more sponsors. Doomed. It's like, came right over, hung out, tried to set her down, full-blown cry, and then hits me with just like the saddest, cutest smile of all time. And I'm like, oh shit. All right. Let's recover. So, Space Goose Mark 1. Not bad. I think exceeded everyone's expectations, including yours, chat. Let's go to the goose. The fact that this even did something is impressive. Oh wait, whoops, I gotta recover. I need to build it. You had faith. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't have faith at all. I had zero faith that this was gonna work. Yo, we got Dallas, thank you for the 50-month resub. Blaze Effect, thanks to that 2-year sub. You were a doubter. Yeah, so was I, man. I had no clue. Not no clue. I had zero faith. Wait. Am I losing rep every time I do... It said that I lost rep there. I am losing rep every single time I go to the runway and then just recover the parts. That's kind of annoying. Who cares? Yeah, I guess at this point, I mean... Alright. So, if we want to get it to... If we want to get it to the moon... It's a slim boy? Yeah, it's the Space Goose. We're gonna need a little bit more juice. Which is gonna mean the goose is gonna get bigger. So... But I do feel... that this is a scalable situation. So first thing I want to do actually is I actually want to put a probe module here. And this is going to be for recovering the arse end of the goose. So, yeah, we're gonna put a probe module, and I'm gonna put some parachutes. I mean, I don't really know how many parachutes I'm gonna need, but it's gonna be quite a few. So, 4. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit, about 20. Hold on. This can just... Yeah, this can snap. Hold on. Whip, beep, 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 beep. Okay, hold on here. Just gonna do that. Boom. And then we're gonna bring this guy... Oops. Come on now. Bring this guy here. Bring this guy up like that. And then, found it. Okay, so we got this thing. But man, it's gonna be kind of a tough... It's gonna be kind of a tough thing to attach. I don't really know exactly where a good spot would be. Like maybe here. It's gonna kind of mess with the aerodynamics of the vehicle a little bit. Oh man, she's... I guess this is technically part of it. You could put it into a cargo bay. Wow. I love how I immediately just start jerry-rigging some crazy shit. And then chat's just like, cargo bay? That solves the problem. Perfect. Yep. That's it. That's the, there she goes. There's the cargo bay. And then, really, I don't even think it needs solar. I think like two batteries, like by the time it burns through all the batteries, it's going to be back on the planet. Ready for recovery. I think two batteries is all that you need. 2 batteries. 1 battery's probably enough. Yeah, I mean, I'll put 2 in there because it kind of fits nice and neat. It doesn't need a reaction wheel here because... Yeah, this stage doesn't need a reaction wheel. This stage needs parachutes. I feel like 4 is probably good. We'll do 4 chutes. That's pretty nice. I like it. 4 chutes. Looks good. I'm curious to see if this is going to work, though. But that's kind of like a waste of a test. So that should keep... I mean, the wings are probably going to get destroyed. That's fine. The most expensive piece I want to save is the mainsail. So, as long as the mainsail makes it, then I'm okay. Do you want it to land? This is kind of the... No, this is the body of the goose. The spaceship is the goose's neck. Okay? The body of the goose is for planetary travel. And then this is the interplanetary travel stage. Now, the only issue is I don't think we're going to have enough gas to get home. We can certainly land on the moon. I don't think we're going to have enough to get home. So we're going to have to extend this stage. Which sucks. Because that just means the gooseneck is going to get even longer. And I feel like if the gooseneck getting longer is certainly not ideal. Unless we just put a bunch of baguettes on it. No. Okay, wait. So, let me extend it by 2 fuselages. Which does certainly make the goose a bit longer. The neck is starting to get a little out of control. Then, from here, I'm going to remove this stage for just a moment. And, let me review the vacuum. Yes, so the moon, we got 3,422. But we're also going to need some to get to the moon, so that's going to be 800. It might do it. I think we just add a couple baguettes and some landing gears. I think we could do it. It could do it. All right, and then rear wheels on the gooseneck. See, if we add... So here's the problem with this, though. If we add rear wheels on the gooseneck, I think... Yeah, it's already been to orbit. It's already been to orbit. We've already done that. This has already flown. It's already taken off. It's already been to orbit. Oops. This needs to be a mirror. Uh-oh. Shit, I'm having wheel problems now. Oh, no, it's gonna do this again. I think the only way to fix this is by reloading the ship. I'm pretty sure. It's actually a really annoying problem to have. No, the symmetry, it's like, even when you change the symmetry, it automatically snaps it back to non-mirrored mode. So it gets really fucky. I'm gonna leave and come back. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Really? Oh well, hold on. Wait, hold on. Whoa. We might not need the well, these fuckers gotta go. Ah, man, it's still doing it. It's actually so annoying. I don't know. Even if I change it, it doesn't. If I put it to mirror. Let me put one down first and then switch it. Nope. Ah, man. That's actually so annoying. Place it and drag it. Yeah, see, it won't even let me go. It won't even let me go to mirror anymore. I'm pressing it loud so you can tell that I'm doing it. It's a weird issue whenever you put wheels on stuff. I don't know. It's odd. I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, it won't let me switch. Oh. That's why. There is 2 mainsails in there. There was 2. That would have been very problematic. Okay, so we have that whole situation there. I'm going to put these guys. Oops. Whoa. Yep. Fuck off. I'm going to put another set right here. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Okay, so now let's get it. It's so bright in here. It's hard to see what I'm doing. Okay, so we have that. Now, all we need to add is some of these guys. Oh, those might be a bit too big. Well, I don't know how the hell. No, it's gonna have to take off. This has already orbited itself. So we've already, but we haven't orbited the Lawn Boy version. I don't know if it's gonna fucking do it. We'll have to turn the added collision off. Fucking A, dude. I could try that. All right. I'm gonna try that. I don't know if it's gonna work. I feel deep down in the plums that this is not gonna go. But you know, we can just see. I mean, we'll just give it a shot. What's the worst thing that can happen? Somebody die? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. It does seem a little top heavy. Okay. I don't know. I don't really know if I have a whole lot of faith in that. I might have to just deploy a couple extra landers. Like something like that. Okay. Okay, okay. I mean, that looks okay. So, now that we've... Okay, so scuffed. It is very scuffed. So, now, what we gotta do is we gotta get prepped for a couple extra things. So, first things first, I don't think we have much science left to do on the planet. Or, I mean, maybe. And by planet, I mean moon. We'll do an atmospheric scooper. Yeah, we'll do a scooper. Atmospheric scooper. We'll do a seismic tester. We'll do I think we're all good on thermometers and stuff like that. Be great to put a science bay or a service bay and put like a science junior in there, but that's fine. The processing lab, surface scanning thing, infrared telescope. I mean, one of these fellas are always fun. You know? That's always a fun one. Gets real excited. I'll just put that on the side there. Or well... Is that too lewd? Because it's kind of in a perfect spot. I feel like it's actually nestled in there real good. Needs a 45-degree angle. Quite the grower. Okay, so we have that. I think this is just too much hardware. You know what I mean? Okay, we don't need the arm. I don't think we need a communication device because it's going to be manned. And I think this thing comes with one anyway. We need some lights. I feel like some lights would be good. It's got some chutes on it. We got some lights. Anybody? Lights? Utility? I need some huge lights. Sender? Yeah, I know. Just hold on here. I don't even know if this new version's gonna fly. We do need to kind of do a test, but... Well, I don't want to block the... Okay. There we got some lights. Right. Sick. Yep. Turn them on. The goose is mad, boys. Got the goose lights. Got the goose eyes. And then some solar. So we got a couple of these big panels. I feel like the big panels are probably okay. We could use the deployables, but I find the deployables are... Like, here's kind of what the deployable is. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a lot. I think I'd rather just put them, like, into the ship. And I will forget to deploy. Which is, obviously a concern. I think we all should be concerned about that. And, I'll nestle these into the ship. So we'll kind of hit it with, like, a nestle. Like that, and then move these down. It is, dude, the game is so bright. That's my only, like, complaint about the visual mod, is it just makes the game so bright. Okay, so we got some there. Probably need some on the underbody. I'm just gonna get one set on the underbody. There. One set on the underbody. And I don't think I'm forgetting anything. The settings? I looked through the settings. I didn't really see it. I mean, a communication is probably the only thing. But again, I'm pretty sure this has comms. It does. Ah, whoa. I mean, that's a very short communication window, though. That's tiny. Batteries? Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, batteries would be good. I'll put, we'll put 2 sets of rechargeables near the back. Rotate them. Rotate them. And then sync them. Okay. There should be a storage bay. Yeah, there is a storage bay. I didn't really put it on, so if this doesn't work, then we're gonna be broke. Yeah. Yeah. The sad part is I'm pretty sure this needs to be a test, because I don't know if this is gonna fly. Because the Space Goose 1 worked, and this is the Space Goose 2. And the Space Goose 2, we have a shit ton of extra parts. So let me look at the weight. Okay, I mean, that's still pretty good, surprisingly. I mean... Maybe some struts. I feel like that's the only other thing. Maybe. Oh, RCS. But I think our... Man, RCS would be sweet, but... Stabilization wheels. The only place that I think a stabilization wheel could go is here. I'm pretty sure this just accidentally, this just doubled the thing again. Here, I'll put some RCS then. I'll do it. I'll put RCS. Your ass is upside down. Happens to the best of us. Okay, and then, yeah. Do it. Dude, if you know what, all memes aside, we probably need to make it balanced. You know? All right. Yeah. Ready for science. Okay, it must be cold in here. Yeah, I gotta tuck him in. Good luck landing on this gear. I need to move him back, yeah. Good call. Now that I extended it, yeah. I don't think it's even gonna take off, if I'm being honest with you. So we're about to see. So now we've already orbited this version. So, or a similar version. This is just a longer version of it. We have to test it. And by we, I mean me. Together, us. We have to test it. Can't not test it. It's got to be tested. You want to see the cockpit view? I mean, sure, I can do that. Crew, nobody gets in here. I don't think we're missing anything. I'll mess with the stage. I mean, the staging's pretty simple. Okay, the Space Goose 2. You can't afford to launch this vessel. Oh, shit. That is an issue. Position the Don't Die Mark 17 relay in an adjusted orbit on the moon. Scientific data from the surface of Minmus. That's free money. Adjust the orbit is also free money. So let's go do that. There's a Duna mission. Oh, really? That's really easy. I'm sure the Dune mission is going to be real great. You know, I'm really excited to do another one of those. Uh-oh. Shit. I think I bugged the game again. Damn it, I did. Hold on. Yeah, these are mods, yeah. How? Because I you know, it just happens. It just happens. You know, I will surprise you. Pioneer, thanks for that 35-month resub. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right. The little bald spot on the painting. Yeah, you know, how are we doing? I've decided that I am not, so you can take minoxidil. So, but I don't think I'm gonna. It's still there. It's over. I know. I think it's over. So like my I don't think I'm gonna take any medication for it because apparently it's like a lifelong thing. So I'm not. It is what it is. So it's fine. I go below every frame. It'd be like be up in there. Rocket bud. It's just monk cut time. Bro, that's just normal aging. I know. Yeah, I know. I'm really feeling old. It's starting to happen. I'm starting to transition to an old man, old grumpy guy. Okay. So, we need scientific data from the surface of Minmus. Sadly, I just went to the rover, and the rover is moving, and which means I'm not able to speed up time, which is super awkward. So I'm just gonna can't warp faster than 1x when moving on terrain. My ass, we did that on Dune yesterday. What are you talking about? Yeah, we got no communication with the probe. Yeah, we were zooming on Dune. You know? Warp from home. I can't go. Yeah, this Minmus probe is, oh, yeah. There we go. I gotta wait for it to stop. So it's just gonna slide down the hill. And, hopefully it will stop eventually. I'm surprised we don't have any probe control. We should have communication with something. You can't see shit? Yeah, I'm waiting for the I'm waiting for morning. There's a flat spot on the tire. Yep. I mean, it should stop eventually. I know there's no charge. That's what I'm saying. Like we gotta wait for the probe to be oh, that looks crazy. What? Dude, that's super cool. Was that always there, or is that what the visual mod adds? That's really, really nice. Add rocks, brother. Yeah, I know there's rocks. I mean, we can add more rocks, you mean? Just like really amp up the amount of rocks. I don't want to add more rocks, though. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna, the flat was always there. It just looks better. Yeah. The only other thing that I could do is just load persistent. And if we load persistent, then what we'll do is make sure we have the missions. And then I'll just speed time before, we'll do that. That way we can just kind of do it. Minmus. Okay, so we have these two missions. All right, tracking station. All right, where is Minmus? Where are you? All right. So there's our probe. We'll time warp it. There we go. Perfect. Launch. Perfect. Yeah, it won't let me go back to the tracking station unless I blow up the vehicle. Or it threatens to blow up the vehicle. So it kind of gets me in a bit of a bind. Dude, this thing still has 1100 Delta V on it. We could go to a completely other spot. This rover's my favorite one that we built though. For sure. This is like the sickest rover of them all because it can take off and land and refuel itself. It's such a cool one. It's probably my favorite vehicle in the entire game that we've built. For sure. Big fan of this one. Okay, so we're just going to grab some data here of literally anything and then just transmit partial data. Delta V is just gas. It's just a nerd version for gas, all right? Velocity. It's just gas. That's what it is. Transmit or recover scientific data from the surface, from space. around Minmus. Wait, do we not have a... Wait, hold on. The sellout probe. I can't because the vessel is moving again. All right, hold on. It'd be nice to... I'm going to drive this thing to a flat surface so I don't have to suffer from this again. Hold on. All right, here we go. Dude, Minmus looks crazy. By the way, I'm pretty sure these rocks now have collision. So... Oh shit, are we still... I'm still trying to transmit the data. Fellas, this could be it for the probe. I might have to take it off to save it. Yeah, the brakes don't really work very well. Change the friction. I mean, maximum friction? Oh, yeah, there you go. Maximum friction. Stopped. There we go. Perfect. Now... Good. All right, the data's there. So we got our payout from that. So now we want to go to the sellout probe. Sellout probe. Take some log the temperature data. And we will allow partial transmit of the data. And then that's that contract, which is great. Now we got to go to the Don't Die Mark 17 relay, which is the Don't Die Mark 8. I don't know where the 17's at. 17's got to be somewhere over there. Oh, there it is. All right, let's switch to the Don't Die Mark 17. So apparently we have to make an adjusted orbit. And they just wanted, that's it? Boys, this is free real estate. This is just money. Just free cash. Free real estate. Dude, probes and satellites, that's where the money's made. That's where the bacon's made. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's Minmus. All right. That is where the bacon's made. You're starting to see signs of some Kerbal Space Program competence. Just wait until you see the ship that we just built, bud. You're going to quickly change your mind. Just wait until you see the Space Goose. All right. All right, there we go. Perfect. Now, let's go back to the Space Center. All right. So, oh, look at that. That's incredible. Ah, dude, it looks great. Looks good. Fantastic. Let's go to the space plane hangar so you can see what we got cooking in the station. You should send a telescope probe to Jewel or Eve. So, the Space Goose. So, believe it or not, we've had a version of this actually successfully go to orbit with fuel and we were able to return it home and land it. So this is going to be a multi-stage situation here. And I don't know if this is going to fly, because if you make any sort of adjustments in weight or literally anything, I think it's going to just... I don't know if this is going to fly. It might be just way too much weight now. The thrust to weight ratio is 1.81. I don't even know if that's going to be enough to take off. So I'm hoping it will, because it's 81,000. But this is going to be a there's going to be a probe mission initially. So yeah, I'm not putting people on this yet. So let's see if the Space Goose number 2 launches. Bonus stage content. Yeah, we'll see if the Goose can go. We also changed the orientation of the midsection wheels, which, as you can see, don't matter here, which also could become an issue. They're just kind of hanging in there. So we'll see if this goes. You need the chariots of... we'll do some chariots of fire. I like chariots of fire. All right. Space Goose Mark II. Mark 1 was able to do it. Mark 2... I don't know. Place your bets. I'm not feeling super confident about the Mark II. My house against it. The first one made orbit. Woo, there goes the wings. Whoa, shit. Switch to... Jesus Christ! I think I was able to save it. Okay. All right. Well, the good news is the probe works. The goose body probe works. The bad news is the wings fell off. Oh, it's coming in pretty quick. Actually, we might... Well, it's full of fuel still, so... I think we just need struts. Fuck! Oh! Well, I mean, the mainsail survived. Look at the sand. The sand's got layers to it. It's not just a texture. Bro, whoever designed this did an incredible job. What a scene. I know, like, this deserves a... This is like a screenshot right here. Beautiful. Wow. Stunning. Okay. Well... The goose is cooked. Damn. Let me recover the pieces. Oops. Did I click the wrong button? Ooh, could be bugged. Could be bugged again. Recover the vessel. Yeah. More, yeah, leave the parts there for memories. No, actually, I need the gas. Or I need the money, because we're kind of low on... Recover. 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 Oh, actually, you know what? We did get a decent chunk of money left, back. So I think we just need to strut the wings to... My face hurts from laughing from that. So yeah, the wings fell off. So we need to strut the wings to the body of the vessel. So... Oops. I feel like a strut like that works on every piece. So... And... Need bigger wings? I don't think so. You just pulled up too hard. No, I think the wings are good. Oh, shit. I think we're too far away. Here, can I strut the wings together? Maybe this will be enough. All right. The body is one giant wing, yet all mass is in the back. You do need bigger wings. I think we just play the song again. Let's just play... We're gonna lose reputation again, but I can't risk. They got in the plane. They're like, it's time for us. They can't help themselves. This is the pinnacle. The beach calls. Beautiful. The goose 2 flies. Yes! The Goose version 2 takes flight, baby. I just don't know if it's gonna have enough delta to get in to get to orbit though, because it's the added weight is a bit of an issue. Wow. Yeah, I don't know about this. I think we can launch this a bit better. Yeah, I do think this. What are you looking at? This is the space goose. Although the body of the goose can now be larger. You know what I mean? I think that's one thing we could do, since the neck is kind of straighten up. No, well, I need to get into orbit though. You know, that's the, we got to take this thing to the moon. Well, I guess this thing doesn't need to go to the moon. This is just a test. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to get more more thrust in the lower stage. Okay, so let me try to save this stage. Okay, so that's an issue, but that's not a unsolvable problem. Shit. Switch to the space. Fuck. Switch to the goose. No! It's not switch me back to the goose. Okay. Yeah, no. The added weight didn't really help us. In fact, it made it harder. So... Alright. You don't say. Yeah, you know, it is what it is, though. Hey, you know what, though? Many of you guys probably didn't even think we were going to get this far. Alright, so where is the other piece to... Where's the probe? What happened to that? Probe relay... Oof, maybe, I mean, maybe it's gone? I think maybe it... I think I'm going to have to change the icon of that so I can see. It's just a lot of junk. Yeah, there's a lot going on in orbit right now. There's too much space junk. I can't see what happened to the other piece. I think it's gone. Yeah, it must have, you know, it must have blew up. Oh, shit! Yes, the added wings, though. The added wings, yeah. This is great. Beautiful. Now do a landing. Yeah, I think we're over water, though, so I don't know if we're going to be able to... Let me try to trim it. Is that land over there? I think we're just kind of, I think we're kind of over the ocean. Water landing's doable. Man, I'm actually kind of surprised that this thing flies. So we just need to get the first stage, you know, we all are. Falling with style. Well, yeah, I mean, sure. Okay. This looks like a Star Citizen ship. To salvage the first stage, something has to be left. Well, that's what I was wondering. Like, I popped the chute and everything, but it kind of disappeared on me, so I'm not entirely sure what happened. Is this thing gonna land? I'm gonna try to land it. There's no land to land it. So we could just pop the chutes, but why not hook it onto a rocket and then detach it when you're in orbit? 'Cause then we're gonna have to change the name from the Space Goose to something else, and I don't really want to change the vision of the mission at this point, you know? Try to find land. I mean, the nearest, it's pretty far away. The nearest land. I don't think we have enough gas for that. So... we're just gonna, again, fall with style here. Alright. Any science? Well, there's no crew, so, I mean, probably not. Maybe. Hold on, let me do a quick little... oh, it broke. I'm sure that was great. That's smart to do. That was a hilarious... oh, there is a little science. I broke its dick off, unfortunately. I mean, these things do happen. You should make the back wings like the front wings. That should help. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do that because I'm going to have to double the amount of fuel in the back section. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to do a belly flop. Dude, this thing is very controllable. And very stable. I'm very shocked. Wow. Well, that was... huh. Oh man, look at the tides. Very, very, very well done on the mod packs. That's so, or like the waves and stuff. It looks like great. Looks so good. Okay, let's recover. I'm gonna see if there's any debris from the other goose. Looks like a speedboat. We'll see if there's any debris that we can salvage. We got 32,000 recovered from those parts, and then tracking station. We'll have to change the icon of it because, as you can see, we do have a lot of relays. Sadly, I don't think anything from the goose. I think that second stage from the goose must have blew up. Because I'm not seeing it here. Yeah, no. Space Goose debris. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Yo, fully semi-automatic. Thank you for the 44-month resub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Rescue this guy's scientific data from space around Duna. We could do this one for extra money. We're going to have to keep an eye on that stuff because we're going to need cash. The one thing about space planes is they're expensive because we crash them a lot. So, Let me see. Let me see what we have. I think the gas ship should be able to do it. Let me see. Yeah, those are, you know, Fabo, that's correct. Yeah, that's what I got going on. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that this... Yes, transmit. Transmit the sound? Yeah, I don't think this is going to work, man. I think this is, yeah, that's not going to go, dude. That's not going to go. It's just a single decoupling ring. Yeah, that's not good. Time for a rescue mission. We do have other satellites, though. I just need to find the right one. Is that the bullet from yesterday? That is indeed the railgun bullet from yesterday. That is correct. Good observation. Extra points. You've been paying attention. That's good. The actual last refueler. And then we got the gas relay. I'm pretty sure the gas... Okay, so this can get terminated. Yes. The gas relay, I think, is the actual ship. Because it thought the ship was the decoupler. But I'm pretty sure this is it. And by gas, it's just going to be... Yeah, this is it. Okay, so we got some electrical charge. I'm just going to wait. I'm not even going to bother until we get to the bright side. Okay, there we go. And let's just collect some sort of... Wait, is there no data collection on this? I could have sworn I threw a thermometer on here just for this specific purpose. It appears that I did not, which is a bit of an oversight. We do have another one, though. One of these things... Does it can it be... Transmit or recover from space around Duna? One of these things can. I know I brought one. There has to be something on one of these things. Shit. I mean, I guess I did design them to explode. The one you deleted? No, that was just a decoupler. This is obviously not going to work. Well, shit. I guess, what about this guy? Switch to dead relay. I usually put like a thermometer on... Oh! Here we go. Has this got electrical charge? It does! Does this have a communication device, though? It does somewhere. I don't really... Oh, it's right there. The problem is I don't know... Okay, I can get it. Okay. So this thing... holy shit. Log temperature. All right. And then we are going to allow partial. I'm going to change the name of this guy. Rename the vessel. This is going to be called the Dune Science Probe. There we go. Perfect. So this will be able to transmit extra science. The Wiener Mobile. It could also be called the Wiener Mobile if you want. So that should be good for 100,000. So we should be able to launch another goose. You know? The wheeled wiener. Why are there so many Teslas in space? It's been a long time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so now that we have a functioning craft, we need to get it. We need more gas. We got to work on the thrust to weight ratio. And I think this is where the limitations of this vehicle we're about to witness, I think. Because we're going to need more thrust. It's got a thrust to fuel ratio of 1.8. And it's quite the long fella. Oops. So long that I just clicked off my screen. So we're going to have to move this guy forward. Let me put the space ambience on. Yeah, one immediate idea that I had was removing the mainsail. What the heck is that? Sorry, I got distracted. What's up? Hello? And putting that thing on there. But that's a 1.66 fuel ratio. You know? So I don't know if that's really going to help. So the next idea would be to just add some boosters. And I'm a little concerned about the booster idea because I think that just might, as you can see, I feel like this could be a bit of a problem. Just from a weight perspective, you know, and like a general, just a general vibe kind of situation. The wings would have to go pretty far back. Unless they were kind of there. And they'd have to get decoupled. What is this planned? You can add the smaller ones. I could add the smaller ones. But with the larger ones, we do get quite this, you know. You could add a third stage. You know, deep down in the plums, I do feel like this would work. Right? Like, I know it's a feeling. It would rip the wings off after the decouple, which is a bit of an issue. The wings would go. The wings would go unless we did this, and if we did this, I don't think it's going to launch. Now this... maybe. But the wheels are just... they're just hanging in there. You know, they're just... I don't know, man. This is an expensive test, you know? There's a possibility it could work. Well, okay. So, okay. What's the plan? We just need a little bit more oomph. is the plan. We just need a little bit, just a little bit more sauce. Now, the problem with this is these don't decouple now. They come with us. And that's a 2-point... Hold on. Then I've reduced the thrust limit. It's not bad. Yeah, I think this is better. I think this... It still might not solve the issue, though. I think there's a chance that we still get to where we were before. You know what I mean? You gotta restrut now. Okay, the goose. Can it refuel in space? I don't really have a docking port on it. So this is going to be a rough one, man. Okay. Fuck, it's going to be heavy. It's, you know, okay, this should work. This should work. She's got swag. All right. Normally you build space planes to take advantage of jet engines. We don't have them completely unlocked yet, so just don't worry about that. Okay, this is the Goose Mark III. I think the Goose III... I'm a little sad that we weren't able to get the mainsail. But I think this is gonna go... She'll go. 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 You still have the extra engines. What do you mean? Oh. Right here? All right, there we go. Oh, this staging is kind of messy. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. That'll save you a couple bucks. All right, the Space Goose 3. Let's see if, as long as it doesn't explode on... Oh, there's gonna be pilots. Of course there's gonna be pilots. I really hope it doesn't explode and kill the pilots. The good news is, it didn't explode and kill the pilots. Not saving the main engine? No, we're saving the main engine. There's a probe in there that saves the main engine. Why are you not saving them with them out of the craft? Oh, those are solid rocket boosters. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay, so it's got a bit of a jiggle. It is, you know, the feet, these can go here now. These can just go. We don't need those until, well, no, until we land. Those could get moved. Yes, please. I think to save $100,000, I'm going to do it. She's getting fat. The goose is getting fat, dude. Goose is getting thick. It's getting pretty thick. Oh, no, I mean save the vehicle after you take out the driver's seat so you don't have to keep doing it every single time. Oh, I don't want to take the driver's seat out because it will be a manned vehicle. That's why. No, the probe is only on there to... We're building it. We're building a space plane with limited technology. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Not really too sure. Hold on. I think I know how to fix this. I'm gonna have to reconfigure it, but there's no other way of doing it. So we're gonna have to do the weight and the arrow again. I got it pretty close there, actually. Oh, they're basically tied together now. Okay. So this should fix it. Oh, yeah, well, never mind. No. Needs to be mirrored. Okay, that's why. So those need to be mirrored. These need to be mirrored. Everything needs to be mirrored in order for the wheels to go on properly. Okay. Yeah, we can bring this back. I'm okay with bringing that back. Now it's really looking like a goose again. Alright, and then we take the wheels. And the wheels should... Yes, there we go. Okay. And then these struts. There. Perfect. The wing is too much at the back. The wing is perfectly where it needs to be. It needs to be slightly behind the center of gravity. Or center of mass. There. Just slightly behind. Oh, the wheels. Yeah, the wheels need to be here. Wheels could be here. There you go. Space Goose 3, I think we're ready to go. What's the thrust to weight ratio? 1.86. All right, place your bets. I'm a little worried. Oh, they're going to be in the fucking thing again. They're going to be in it. They're going to be in it. I know they're going to be in it. They're going to be in there. They're going to be like, it's time for us to fly it. It's time. No, they're not in it. Okay, no one's in it. Okay. So... Okay, so just a heads up, this thing is like rock solid. It's rock solid. The only problem is we're not going to be able to ditch the... Well, I could ditch the wings as somehow. You know what I mean? I could. But then, yeah, we're gonna have to ditch the wings at some point. The lower wings, anyway. Which, you know, that's a big chunk of money that we're not getting back. Style points. Bro, that was pretty fantastic. It's gonna have a bit of a tumble here for a minute. Okay, so yeah, we got too much space garbage. I'm gonna have to clear up some of those lines. I was just looking for something. $31 relays. Okay, dude, that's almost like a perfect orbit. Yeah, getting more monopropellant than 55, I feel like would be good. I think we need more than 55. Dude, that's so we got 4,600 delta. That's pretty good. That's actually not that's pretty good actually. I feel like that's pretty good. Fly it to Duna. Now, okay, listen, let's just not get too crazy. Let's just focus on the mission. You can? Oh, probably. That's wild though. Dude, the Space Goose. I mean, the Space Goose is pretty good. Yo, NASA. Hey, it's me again. You know, should consider the Goose, dude. In fact, you know what's really funny? This might be one of the best orbits I've actually been able to achieve. Like, which is really, really funny. All right, one sec, guys. I gotta just take a bathroom break real quick. Again, sit tight. All right. Just like Thanksgiving dinner, the goose neck is sitting there on the side. So, just sitting in the fucking sink, boys. Let's for real. Let's go and I mean, we might as well do the lunar test. Now, so we should You know, we don't need a mainsail. You know, we could do this. We could probably. What happens if we put a poodle on that thing? You know, I feel like a poodle. Oh my god. So it does take a little bit of extra juice to get there because of the weight. But we got the fuel to get there. Yeah, the weight's a little tough. Yeah, if we put a poodle on that thing, or a poodle would be good. Don't you need a scientist? This is an experiment. This is still I'm not risking the lives of our veteran pilots that just came home from a decade-long expedition from Dune to test to see if this goose-looking plane works. Yeah, since we got this far, we're just gonna do a fake mission, essentially, which could be a real mission, but we're gonna do a fake mission. Not entirely sure why the mission node is like. Okay. The goose looking plane rocket. Dude, it's the goose, baby. I feel like a poodle. I feel like a poodle or a different engine on the main would be pretty good. Okay, there we are. So we're gonna get snaggled. What's this game? Can you give a recap? Build your own space program, have fun, explode ships, save people, do science. Yeah, I do have the ion thruster. I have the radiation thrusters. Oh yeah, we could put 2 nukes on this bad boy. I forgot about that. I forgot about the nukes. We got nukes. I feel like nukes would be. Nukes would be pretty good. Yeah. Why don't we consider that? Hold on, let me just dial this in real quick. What's that PE at? 25K? We can go closer. That's too close. Too close. Oh, barely too close. All right, there we go. 11,000. It's pretty good. All right. It's pretty fucking close. That's really close. That's all right, though. Okay. So, guess we could do this burn basically anytime. This is going to help us slow down a little bit more efficiently, if you're wondering what we're doing. We're going to try to get as close to the moon as we can to use the gravity of the moon to get us into a better orbit. So we're gonna bring her in. Don't want to crash into it. But this is just extremely ambitious, and I'm only doing this for fun and practice. But for fun. But also practice and fun. Fun practice. Because I know we're not going to slam into any mountain. We'll do there. Okay, so now we're going to be coming in pretty close. So let's kind of see here. Kind of do. Let her go. Okay, the moon's coming. There's the Space Goose 3. It's coming in here. Pretty hot. Might as well try to land this thing, by the way. If we're coming this far, then, dude, now, it's only, dude, that's actually kind of awesome. Holy shit. That's sick. That's so sick, actually. So that's only 300 to slow us down. That's so cool. I love it. I love it. To get like relatively close too. So we're kind of on the dark side. I don't know if we got lights. We kind of do got lights, but all right. So we're coming in pretty close. Sadly, we don't have giant dome lights on the bottom of it. We just kind of, we're kind of just here. All right, here we are. Okay, and go. Communication with the station is good. The wheels have lights. Uh-oh. Hold on. We overcooked the goose. There we are. All right, there we are. Man, we look like a actual sci-fi. Dude, this is not a rock climbing Jeep with yellow lights. Hell yeah, it is. Okay, so once we're getting to the where we can actually see what we're doing here. Just give me a second. What's this? He's having a great time. I don't even know what the hell is that thing? Who's having a great time? Oh, that's the guy that we launched from, that's Rookie. All right, there we are. Okay, so let's see if we can extend from the Goose's unit a testing unit. It's very excited to be here, as you can see. I think we've already done this science. Oh, no. All right, we got that science. That's a lot of science right there. All right, let's retract the boom. The Goose's unit. Atmospheric analysis test. Can't be done right now. Probably because there isn't any. But I'm not sure why we can't do that right now. Any pressure data? No. Temperature data? No. Can't do the seismic. That's a big antenna. Okay, well, now we are going to do the landing test. So there's no other way of doing this other than doing it. So although the fuel is going to be pretty light, I think before we do the landing test, though, let's transmit the data. Yeah, let's transmit the data. So review the data. We'll send that back. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, there isn't a comm array on this. It's a lot of science, but I know we're coming back here, so it's like, what kind of science is it? It's a magnetometer near the moon. We could do that again if need be. Just bring her home. Nah, we gotta see if it lands safely. That's the whole point. So. Gotta see if it lands. Land in the light. I'm gonna. Okay. How broke are we? We're pretty broke. Start burning soon, probably. So I always find it hard to like judge like when we want to start to do this. To not waste fuel. It's difficult. That's not bad. We're heading right for that crater. Should be good. There's the only problem with these mods though is they add a bunch of collidable objects like trees and far more. The rocks are very dangerous. So you turn the collision off? I mean, yeah, I know. Might have to, because I think these are going to fuck up the landing. Hold on, I'm getting some messages here. Okay, sorry. All right. That's not what I meant to do. At all. Okay, so it does land. I don't think I want to drive it, but it does land, which is good. Yeah, I mean, it's not well, but I mean, it does do the job. So this is not a rover. I know it's not a rover. I didn't design it to be a rover. It's not a rover. Space plane. Now, I personally think, though, it should have rover capabilities, though. Because why not? I think that's an L, in my opinion. The fact that it can't rove sucks ass. Fucking sucks. Don't. Oh. No, these wheels ain't got no grip. These wheels can't do shit, I don't think. I mean, if we increase the friction control, to like 7. No. Nope. No, she's a wobbler. You know what I mean? It's a wobbler, you know? Okay. The problem though is we need to take off. So it's going to hit a wheel. It's going to hit a rock here. Let me try to navigate it through these rocks. Bunny hop again. Yeah, just hold on. These damn fucking rocks. Okay. Fucking A, dude. Okay, hitting the hydraulics. Okay, this seems like a good, this seems like a good runway for us to take off right here. So, let's do it. Come on. Facing the right way? Ah, we're facing a way, you know. There she goes. Okay, so now we are going to go to here. We could just, you know, skip time. Facing away. I'm facing 90 degrees-ish. It's fine. Okay, so we're going to wait until, you know, a little bit. Till we get to close to 5,000. Why would you use space bus instead of a ship? That's a good question. Where's my plane? Oh shit, we're like beyond my burn point here. That's my, I should have went like that. Okay, so there we go. We're in lunar orbit again. Even though it seems like we're not, we are. And this is definitely safe. Like, we're not gonna wasting fuel again. Well, I gotta we gotta get into orbit. Okay. 200. I mean, that's not bad. We got stuff. We got stuff to get home. We're getting home. This vehicle is awesome. Best creation yet. The Space Goose? The Goose is pretty good. It's not bad. I feel like it does have limitations, though. The limitations are it can't rove. So, like, I would like for it to rove. And I don't think it roving is going to be an issue. Roving is so unnecessary. I guess you're right. What's your favorite creation so far? The rover that can take off, reposition itself on the surface, and refuel. The smart RV is definitely the pinnacle of designs for me. The smart RV is sick. I love the smart RV. Because I like the smart RV so much, we took it to Duna with a dude strapped to it, and that's kind of started the 4-day problem that I had. I even put an ejection seat on it. Okay, here we go. 20-year joy, which started a 20-year joyride, yeah. The smart RV. This though looks awesome though. I love the look of this shit. I think the goose surprised me because it's like it's probably the most horizontal spaceship. It's probably the most successful horizontal spaceship that that I've ever had. Maybe the Focus Kerbin? I don't think I can, eh? The moon escape. Yeah, I don't think I need to do it. I don't need to do it. We're fine. Double click on the planet. I'm focusing. There we go. Focus Kerbin. And then it would be like oh, there we go. Fuck it. We're doing it this way. Speed up rather than radial. You think so? Far more gas to do it that way. Significant gas usage. But then again, this is more expensive, I think. If we just burned at PE, or if we just burned at AP, it's cheaper. It's cheaper for us to get home just by doing this. Yeah. I think anyway, I'll compare. It's actually shit. You know what? It probably would have been about the same, actually. No, not at all. This is cheaper. Because you're waiting to do it away from the moon, the closer to the I see. Okay. I should have done it like right at I should have done all that calculation when we were at the moon. Gotcha. Yeah, all right. Now we're going to bring this guy home. The orbit effect makes it more fuel efficient to be as close to the gravity source as possible. Okay. All right. Sweet. Damn. And we have 700 to spare for a slowdown burn. So that was pretty good. I gotta say, pretty good. I'm assuming we're not gonna burn up. I think this is all rated for heat testing. I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna burn up. I think that's the whole point of this design, is it's not supposed to burn up. We might lose the balls though. I feel like that could be a problem. Might lose the balls. But I think we'll be fine. The ball, yeah, it's going to be a little toasty is all. Yeah, I might lose some of the exterior science. All right. Did you get the wiener science? No, it's on the ship, so that's why I need to kind of keep it. I didn't have... that's the one thing that the Pro version needs is a Communitron. Or just in general, we need the ability to relay science. So we're coming in at 3,000, which is pretty fast. Hold on. All right, we'll save some fuel for a potential landing test. All right, these lights are definitely fucked. For sure, these lights are not making it. 100% these lights are going to burn. I mean, we're coming in at 2,900 meters per second. I feel like this is too fast. I don't know what this thing is going to be rated for, but this seems a little seems like it's gonna come in pretty hot. Looks really sick though. Yeah, so there goes one of the wheels. I think we're gonna lose the front wheel. Let me try to hot dog it real quick. Give it an even sizzle. Yeah, just gotta turn the dog. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Space planes are fun? Dude, space planes are fun. I like space planes. Okay. You made a nice shuttle. Dude, thank you, dude. Thank you. The Space Goose is nice. You know? The Space Goose... made it to the moon, landed, came back, money to spare. I feel like, yeah, Space Goose is pretty good. We could probably rip the probe off of it and actually do a manned flight. Where are we? Where even are we? Probably do a manned flight. The moon landing was good. Yeah, the moon landing was good. Didn't even have to rescue it. Didn't even have to rescue it. No, that's a plus. The front part is nice. The back though, geez, what happened? What do you mean the G? Oh, that we lost that part. That's just getting us out of the. Don't worry about the back part of the Goose. I wonder if there's any salvageable pieces. Actually, there might be. Oh, that was too much of a flip. No, did I crash the game? Did the game crash? Oh boy. It would help if I could see what the frig I'm doing here. All right, stability assist. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see anything. It's just really dark. It would be great if we could land it, but not being able to see is kind of, you know, problematic. So, but I think we potentially could land it. Maybe if I get closer, I might be able to. Yeah, I got the wheels. I got the wheels. You need to integrate a VTOL system. Yeah, we are following with style here. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I think I'm just gonna pop the chutes. I'm not gonna risk it. I can't, you know, I think we could land it. But, I just can't see where I'm going. And I want to keep the science, actually, so... Oh, there we go. We're on land. So, okay. Alright. Well, I would be able to kind of see. We're just kind of stuck under some clouds. Landing gear? I mean, I'll deploy it. I don't know if we're gonna need it, but... Ah, we might as well. Oh. Terrain. Pull up. Beware of Bigfoot. It does look like I am trying to, like land on, Microtech or something like that in, It looks like we're landing in Microtech on Star Citizen. That's what it reminds me of. Okay, cool. Good enough. Good enough. Why do they have lights inside if it's unmanned? Well, that was kind of like a test mission, though. This is supposed to actually have scientists and stuff. So we did it. Yeah. I mean, that was technically. The goose was able to make it to the moon. Wait. What happened to the 100 and something science on there? What? Finished construction of a rover on the surface of Minmus. After you accept this contract, you can view the rover in the tracking station, evaluate the missing parts, and make a plan to move it to the target waypoint. You'll likely need to send an engineer to attach the parts to the rover. Bro, that is sweet. That sounds really cool. I feel like we could also grab this, too. Crew that have been cooped up for too long start space krakens and other nonsense. We have explored nearly every nook and cranny of Minmus, but there's a few potential profitable loose ends left to investigate. Transfer any crew between vessels near Minmus. I mean, there's not a whole lot of stuff over there. I need money in the adjusted orbit of the moon. It's not that much money, so this is cool. I feel like the finish the construction of the rover. I think we'll take a look at that. That seems really neat. I think the goose, we can adjust the goose to do it. So I guess another company built a rover and abandoned it on the surface of Minmus. So let's see here. Is that it? There it is. The unfinished Minmus Adventurer. H6K. All right, let's see what we got. Oh. Well. So it's missing 3 wheels. These are some fuel cells. So it's got some fuel. It's got a commutron on there. It needs some solar. So it needs 3 wheels and solar. Send the RV. Well, we need to bring an engineer. So at least 3 wheels. 3 wheels and some solar. And it looks like it wants a little engine on it. I feel like the engine is probably not needed, but it says move it. So I think that's it. So we'll do that. That should be pretty easy. I wonder if the goose, if we can make a goose variant that could get here. Add a remote control for later. I wonder, do you think I could... Oh, yeah, it's not a bad... But is this a probe? What is this? Detect it all. Some sort of piece of science on there. Yeah, no, we could probably put a probe. It's a scan. It's an ore scanner. Okay. Never really got to that part of the game yet. All right. So, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. If it can get to the moon, it can go to Minmus. But we also need to bring parts. And let's go to the space plane hangar. All right. This shouldn't be too bad. But landing the goose on Minmus is going to be a tough one. So let me move over here real quick. Like, I don't know how much drag this is going to add. Right? It's gotta, I mean, it's gotta be some. It's gotta add some drag. Use the cargo bay? No, I'm not talking about the wheels for the rover. I'm talking about the wheels for the goose. I'm talking about goose wheels. Wow, that actually kind of looks awesome, if I do say so myself. That's actually really cool. I think that's gonna work. Yeah. That's pretty great. These might be a bit of an issue. Because they're not gonna... I don't know if they're gonna be flat. Yeah, I think that's... Oh my, here we go again. It's not a here I go again. I think it's gonna be fine. It's not like I'm putting wheels on all sides of the vehicle. I'm just putting wheels so we can drive it on Minmus. That's all I'm doing. That's it. The drag is going to kill the goose. I don't think the drag's going to kill the goose. 4 wheels. 4, but we have to add a service bay though. And a communication system. So, where's the payload? Yeah, here's a cargo bay. So, the cargo bay... okay, so what's... Am I actually gonna... Can't I... Is there a way I could see... Can I store stuff in the cargo bay? Or do I have to physically put it in there? Thought I could store stuff in the cargo bay. Cargo. So, yeah, no. Damn. The cargo bay doesn't have cargo. Kind of a surprise. Kind of a shock. You know? So... We're gonna have to put them inside the cargo bay. So it's just a bay. Okay, so we got 2 wheels here. And obviously we want to turn these off. 1 wheel here. So that can go there. So the rover needs 3 wheels. The rover has batteries. The rover needs a probe core. Oh. I can put the probe core in the cockpit. If it's in there. It needs a solar panel. I feel like we can just slap one of those right there. And I think that's it. Maybe a does it have a communicator? It does have a communicator. Probe core, 3 wheels. I could put a spark on it, but I feel like the spark, it does have fuel for the spark, but I don't think it's needed. So we got the solar panel, the 3 wheels. The probe is inside the cockpit. I think that's all we need. These wheels need to move up a little bit. Yeah, our engineer's good to go. Okay. So, let me just... Man, that's... Fuck, that's long. I'm going to move these guys up a little bit. Which should be fine. Bit of a lowrider situation. I'm going to move this guy... Yeah, there we go. And, communicator. It needs a commutatron of some sort. It needs a relay. I think... Putting, I mean, I could just nest it. I can just cheat and nest it. Let's just cheat and nest it. It's easier that way. There. Now it looks like a little RC car. Just in case we want to transmit some science. And, yeah, I think we're good. Let me just double check. It's going to burn on re-entry. It'll be fine. If it does, that's okay. If it burns, it's okay. Oh, I wonder what happened to this part of the goose. Let me save it. We're going to call this the Goose 4. But let me see what happened if the other piece survived. which is the whole point. Wait, what? Well, it yeah, no. I mean, now it's just a piece of space garbage. So that sucks. Yo, we got Jubblies McFlappin. Thank you for the 32-month resub. Smells like shit in here. Yo, thanks, Jubblies. Oh, you could definitely bring that home. In fairness, most of what you make is space garbage. It just moves. True. I do think we have the potential, though, of doing something that could be massive for the future of this vehicle. And that is replacing the mainsail and using either a skipper or a poodle. And I want to see what kind of... Okay, the thrust to weight ratio when using a poodle is 1.27. If we put this back to 100%, it's 1.48. So I don't think the poodle's going to work. The skipper could do it. 1.71. I feel like the skipper can do it. But then again, that's the wrong iteration of the goose. Whoops. We're running at 1.85. You know what? Let's not fuck with perfection. We're going to move the wings back a little bit because we adjusted the weight of the forward craft. Space Goose 4. Space Goose 4 on a mission to repair... Shit, I didn't even bring the crew. The Space Goose 4. I forgot them. Nah, they got a scientist. Also, the wheels need to be deployed. The goose is loose. Don't worry, the wheels are fine. We got another set of wheels. So, it's... The goose is loose. The goose is loose. You love how the middle wheels are just floating. Yeah, the middle wheels are kind of a weird set. Okay, so... Space plane hangar. Oh. I don't think you can physically play this game without using moon wheels or poodle engine. It's impossible. They are the heavy lifters of this entire time. Yeah, this is... Okay, so where is the... let's start extended. Start extended. And then for the crew, we are going to bring Daphne, our pilot. And we have Starik, our engineer. Damn, I can't bring a scientist. It's only a 2-seater. Alright, that's fine. But can't anybody use the science kit? I don't think a scientist needs to use the science kit. Anybody can use the science kit. So let's bring an EVA experiments kit. All right, we're gonna do some EVA experiments kit, and then I also kind of want to bring a repair kit. We'll do EVA repair kits. 4 EVA repair kits, and there we go. Add a seat in the cargo bay? That's okay. Who needs the parachute? Yeah. This thing is a tested machine. Even though every time we add more pieces to it, it makes it longer, which means we need to extend and adjust the wings. But at this point, I'm fairly confident with what we've built. And yeah, I'm fairly confident with what we've built, and it looks so silly. Yeah, the goose, it looks like a goose. She's a peach. This is our first manned mission with the Space Goose. I'm pretty confident. Although I readjusted the solid fuel ratios, which could be a problem. But it shouldn't make that much of a difference. It's gonna make a big difference. Do this. I just I'm kind of shocked with how good this is. I regret the 100% on this. Kind of sucks though. Because it's going to mean that we're going to have to use the mainsail like earlier. And oh boy. Okay, we are not going to disconnect the wings yet. Okay, we're gonna leave them on. We're gonna wait until we're in upper atmosphere. I don't want to lose too much of my speed though. I feel like, yeah. I'm gonna keep it the way it is. It's a lot of extra weight to hold on to. We've already got the distance covered in the lower left, so I'm just waiting a second. Why are you not launching vertically? Space plane, but that's why. That's why. Fun for fun. Remember, at the end of the day, playing video games is about having fun. And I know sometimes it's easy to forget that. But I like to have fun. But also, this is a pretty good vehicle. I'm not gonna lie. All things, you know, and all memes aside, it does a pretty decent job for what it does. So, like, unironically, one of our better orbiters, which is kind of hilarious. Oh, yo, we got Daphne back, so we have maneuver nodes, which is sick. Landing gear, the landing gear's up, but we have wheels attached to the landing gears. I'm going to disable the motors on them, though, for now. Yeah, the wheels are for Minmus. We're going to Minmus. All right. Space trucking. It's too narrow for Minmus. It's gonna flip. I can't wait to disappoint you. But what you're saying is we should have added the dual wheel system, like I always do. I should have. I should have listened to my heart of hearts and just done it. So, yeah, that angle sucks ass. So, this is going to be expensive to fix. So I'm going to start by, we're going to make a bit of a wider orbit. So we'll start doing some burns. This kind of sucks, but we'll use the rest of the energy that I have here. I'm just going to do that. Is this, yeah, okay, we'll do that. I'm going to have to tilt the rotate. I mean, unless we just get lucky. I might get lucky. I'm going to do this anyway, though. Yeah, I need to be tilted on a slightly different, not by slightly, I mean very different. Might still get lucky, though. We need to rule luck out of the equation. No time for luck. Okay. All right. And I'm going to just do a small little something like that. I might be able to do this here. Hold on. All right, no, we can do it out here. Let's just do it there. Okay, 1%'s not bad. It's still 280. That's okay, that's good. This is I mean, it sucks that we had to waste that much space gas on correcting that mistake, but that's okay. Why does the bottom part have parachutes? Because it is, did it land yet? Supposed to, be able to, well, I think it's gone. It's, listen, that's from an older test. Don't worry about it. At this point, there's technically a probe in there. There's a good deal on them. Yeah, we got them at discount on Costco. It was for whenever that part of the craft couldn't make it to orbit. That's why. I guess I just never took them off. All right. Good. And, yeah. It's probably going to take us like 1,000 to get there, but it's not going to take us that much to get home. So I'm going to see the cheapest that we can do it, though. 862's okay. We could do it at 700. Almost 700. Hold on here. I mean, that should be pretty close. I'm surprised that's not going to work. Maybe we're going too slow. Yeah, I'd say it's probably because we're going too slow. Oh, never mind. All right, 755 is yeah. That's really good. I'm surprised. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. Makes me very happy. What's the plan? So we have to go fix a rover. So a company contracted us to go to Minmus to find their rover and repair it with an engineer. So we have all the parts to repair it inside of this vehicle, and we're gonna go fix it for them for money. Yo, Topalista, thanks for that 23-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you very much. That's a shot right there. Damn. Look at that. Yeah, I got toolkits. You don't need toolkits for what we got to do, but I do have them. Wow. Wow. Damn. Wow. Crazy. I'm glad that the wheels never really messed too much with the drag. Oh, this probe core needs to go, by the way. I gotta remove it. That's from our testing phase, so that's just... Yeah. I mean, unless we just keep it, I suppose. It could just be used for, like, swapping the vehicle from manned and unmanned anytime we want. It's a hood ornament? Yeah. Yo, Decoy, thanks for that 46-month resub. Thank you very much. And also Deep with that 81-month, $25 golden throne, man. Deep 4, that's very, very generous of you, dude. Thank you. Modern Gentleman, thanks for that 48-month resub. Long Snows, thanks for that 34-month resub as well. Let's go. Like a Rolls Royce. Your crew could die and bring the ship home. All right, there we go. So that's like a little close. It seems a little messy, but that's okay. Alrighty, so now we go. We have 1,600. That's a little light for my liking, if I'm going to be honest. But I think we've done it with less before, so we've done it with less. Hold on here. Okay, so hold on. I'm going to make a node here. And I want to see. Okay. Let's bring her in. I mean, if I want to get real fancy with it, might as well just line her up with the probe. But I guess it's going to move. Minmus is going to move. So by the time we even do that, it's going to be in a different spot anyway. So, unless there might be a way that I could do this in a decent way. Let me try to do it this way. Yeah. I think that's all I'm getting. Yeah, that's all I'm getting right now. Fuck math, full throttle. Yeah, no, I'm just kind of, listen, we're just going for it. Okay, so that's as low as I'm going to get there. All right, there we go. That's pretty good. Dude, the burn is, I'm going to have to set, hold on, we're going to have to do it this way. This music is like way too intense, by the way. We're not doing anything epic at all right now. I'm going to set the thrust limiters down a little bit. Okay. All right, there we go. 15-second burn time. A little bit easier to control. Perfect. Okay, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's also awesome. Okay, sweet. So now we're on the move. Listen, I'm hoping this is going to catch us. It should. Yeah, it does. Okay, fuck, I was a little worried for that for a minute. It's like, I'm not so sure now if that's going to work. But, all right. There we go. There's our target. Waiting for My Summer Car in Space mod. We've pretty much kind of done it. Oh shit, these need to be set to 100 again. So that's going to be an 18-second burn. This is kind of like My Summer Car in Space. Yeah, kind of. You know, with less gambling and drinking, but don't worry, we're going to do the achievement run in time. I'm really looking forward to it. All right, so I think for the sake of this mission, I'm going to turn the new collisions off and just use default, like campaign similar stuff. I don't actually know how to do that, though. I think we do density multiplier 0. Oh, that just removed the fucking planet. So that's not good. Yeah, I feel like, removing the planet is not ideal. But I'll have to figure out a way. So is this the scatter system? I feel like the scatter system set collision level to 4. Oh, yeah, there we go. Only huge objects. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess restart required for that. This game will pause for a few seconds. You should restart the game after changing this. It's just a recommendation. I'll do a quick save just in case. It's a recommendation. Okay, so let's see how close we can get to the rover. This shouldn't actually be too bad then. 1, 2. Okay. All right, so I feel like we can maybe do it here. I will find a good spot for us to land. Since there's no air, we could probably just go. We can go a little bit by, but then I can just adjust it as we get close. All right, that's good. Yeah, that's going to get weird, so hold on. I'm going to do it a little bit closer. This thing does have RCS. It doesn't have much RCS, but it does. This should be good. I'm happy with that. We'll be able to make adjustments when we get close to it. I should probably set it as the target. So, yeah, we're coming up here to finish a probe, or to fix a probe for a company that abandoned it. If you're wondering what we're doing. So, is it going to be dark? It's probably going to be almost nighttime, which is my least favorite time. But I think we're just going to have to do it. I'm going to set the thrust limit on these again. We'll do 50% or so. 46. That's a 2-second burn. Something just a little bit better. 17 and 17. There, that's a 7-second burn. Much more preferable, I feel. Okay. All right, perfect. Then we'll take this guy, pop those bad boys right like that, and here we go. How close do we get? That's gonna be, close enough. I think I'm just gonna point to target at this point and. Uh-oh, that's not gonna work. Hold on. Hold on, I'm not gonna do this until we're closer. Okay, hold on. There. you know what? Fuck it. I'll just let the mission computer do it. I'll let the robots decide. Okay, surface. Okay. This is actually going to work out really well. It's just the fuel is a little low for my liking right now. That's the problem. What even is the mission? We got to rebuild the rover. Give myself a little bit more distance. The RCS ain't enough. Yeah, we might have a fuel issue with this. So 1,000 Delta V is going to be a little annoying, but we'll see. Never going to make it home. 1,000 Delta V from Minmus though is pretty fine. It's not pretty fine, but well, listen, if we get into orbit, we can, you know, trust me, we can refuel shit. It's not going to be an issue. All right, so where's the guy that said that it's not going to go on the planet? All right, where are you? What's up, bud? What do you think? Where are you at? Okay. Where are you at, dude? You said it's not. It's going to be too narrow. Where are you? What are you going to say now? Hello. I think we need some more friction control, though. I'm going to put this up to 5. Okay, we're going to do a little... Let's ban him. Dude, this is great. We need more RCS on this thing, though. This is not enough RCS. Not enough RCS. In fact, the brake power is probably going to need to be more for this. And then I think the traction control is actually going to have to be like it's maxed, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do max. This shouldn't collide. This shouldn't collide. Shouldn't collide. It did. So just don't worry about it. Okay. The new mods. Definitely making things harder. Okay. Kickflip. Okay, we'll just, you know, I'll just be mindful of that. It didn't restart. I guess not. Nope. But we saved it, so that's what matters. Let's just be careful. Tony Hawk would be impressed. Yeah, we'll have to just drive it around all these rocks. It's a lot of zigzagging. Yeah. It is. gotta be careful. Just be gentle. The Cloggeroo Fest. Where's the clog? Oh, I've heard about the clogging thing. All right, what part of the island is that on? August is a pretty jam-packed time for me. I got like multiple birthdays and anniversaries and stuff, so it might be hard to get me, but I forget where I've heard about the clogging fest though. I've never been though, but I have heard about it. I think it must be down east somewhere. Be gentle. The space taxi. Wooden shoes. Oh my god, these rocks just populated. I don't like the scattering mod. I like the visual mods, but I just want to play default Kerbal, so I will have to turn that off because it's just like the rocks just kind of pop in and they're just gonna destroy this mission. Okay, so here we go. That wasn't too bad. We made it to the unfinished rover with this thing, which is pretty great. I like it. Let's pop the space brakes. I might use RCS to help me. Dude, this is sick. I love it. The Goose is an amazing space vehicle. I love the Goose. All right. So, actually, we got to get a little bit closer because we have a bunch of parts. I'm just going to use RCS to kind of... the space limo. Okay. There we are. It's so awesome. It's just like, wow. That's actually just so sick. I mean, we're just pulling up like we know what we're doing. All right, let's get the engineer out. Never fear, the limo is here. Starrick, the Legend of Dune. One of the many legends of Dune. This is a cakewalk for her. Okay, so, whoop, where's the haters now? They left a while ago. They had no faith, so they just dipped. They're like, I'm not going to waste my time. Okay, so we have a wheel. Plant that there. Another wheel. Okay. This needs to go like here. And then we got another wheel. Put that there. And then we got a solar panel. Put that there. And I think we have a probe computer. All right. Sweet. Close it up. The vibes are vibing. Okay, so now we are going to put I mean, how is that connected? Oh, I see. Sucky thing is I may have needed to bring like a crane or something because feel like that's not gonna go because it's need a space jack. Yeah, actually I might be able to jack it up though. Use a landing leg. You fucking genius. You son of a bitch. You're a fucking genius, bud. Congratulations. You're an actual genius. I never would have thought, I would have never thought to do that. You're going to kick it into orbit. I mean, that could be an issue for sure. Saving the game here is great advice. But next thing we're going to do, I'm going to put a probe computer on it right now. And I'm also going to put a solar panel on it right now. Please don't break. It might break. Okay, so that should get it going, because then I can switch to the vehicle, I think. Yeah, and do this. Oops. Well, at least we know which way it's going. All right. Yeah, I think it's got to be like that. Ah, shit. Damn. It's so close. %, not scuffed. Hold on. Screw it. I'll just do it like that. Probe core. Yeah. So I guess we need to learn how to use the space crane next time to prevent this from happening. Or some sort of device that can... This might work. Okay. Watch where it lands. Watch where it lands. Stark, it's gonna land on you. Stark. Well. I mean. This will work. Yep. It's not going to be good, but... Oh my God, it's being so stupid. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to do it this way and then fix it. Yeah, okay, so we have that going for us. Man, I've really brought the wrong solar panel. It's not the right solar panel. It's like I may have brought like the worst solar panel I could ever. I mean, I could strap one of those on there. Okay, and then I just want to rotate that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not so confident this thing's even going to drive straight at this point. But, you know, here we are. I doubt it. You only need it to move. Move the rover. Okay, let me just see if I can pack the solar before it breaks itself. I can probably repair it. Okay. Oh, something broke. Well, there goes the communicator. I could just put ours on there. No, I'll just put, I got one in there. We're not going to need. I'm going to reconfigure this in just a sec. Okay, those wheels are. That's a busted. That's a busted ass rover right there. I'll tell you that right now. I don't think I need to drive it. I think I'll just move it. Turn the brake off and where does it want me to move it to? Wait. It wants me to move it 21.2 kilometers? You serious? Fly it? Yeah, just hold on here. I was thinking about attaching it to this. Should it be spinning? Pedal to the metal? Oh, fuck. Maybe too much traction control? Too much friction. Oh. All right. Power. I'm going to put the communicator on there first. And like, is this thing necessary? I mean, I feel like I kind of want to take that off. Where is this thing at? Here. Let me see if it's going to work. Yep. Oh. Yep. There we go. Do you bring a repair kit? I did, but the thing is like, where the fuck that go? What? Excuse me? What happened there? And it's gone. And it's gone. I'm just going to take this computer and it's gone. Oh shit, here we go again. I'll fix this one then. It's into the void. It's fine. This rover just is not ideal. That's, No, that's my rover. Okay, move the rover. Yeah, that's my other rover. We don't need to move it to that. Let me just, move. I'm gonna, oh wait. Repair. Oh, it's just literally that easy. So, dude, this is not the right communicating device for a rover. Because it's paper thin. Okay. I think we don't need that piece of metal detecting shit on there. We also don't need the chairs. Oh, wait, unless maybe it wants me to drive it instead of the probe. It probably wants me to drive it. For the mission. Move the rover. Oh, there she goes again. Make it forward wheel drive. I mean, technically, we're moving the rover. I don't really know what else it wants me to do. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Here we go. It's going to flip. It's going to flip. It's going to flip. It's going to flip. Ah, shit. There goes the solar panel. To zone. Wait, what zone does it need to go to? Activate navigation. At least he's happy about it. This thing sucks ass. They don't make them like they used to. See, now you guys see what this rover looks like and what ours can do, okay? Whoa. Fix the wheels first. Oof. If it had 4 more wheels, it would be fine. Yep. Come on, man. Just flip. Just do it. You know you want to. Come on. Get in there. Whoop. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, it's going. It's got a bit of a lean on it. Okay, so enable navigation. Let's just take it nice and slow. Now it moves. It's kind of got a mind of its own, which is kind of awkward. It's probably... Yeah, it just wants to pick itself up constantly. The 2 wheels are spinning extremely fast. Yep. This is basically borderline undrivable, but there we go. There. Okay. Super smooth. Don't hit the rocks. Don't hit the rocks. Don't hit the rocks. Fuck. Oh! No, not again. Fuck, it's got too much torque, man. It's got too much. Oh. I see the problem. Oh. The wheels aren't linked together. They're all separate. So, because I put them on individually, right? So they're not linked with the traction control. I'm so used to the wheels being mirrored that, anyway, this guy's also upside down, I'm pretty sure. Oof. Ooh, boy. Oh. Okay, come on now, go. Just, there you go. Just keep her steady. Just keep her steady. Strong solar winds. Sir, do you know why I pulled you over? Okay. Come on, baby. We should be entering the zone like anytime. There we go. Yay! Mission accomplished. Okay, so now let's get everybody home. I honestly just... You might as well just... Yep. I just don't care. I don't care about you now. Be gone. Mission accomplished, brother. All right, now let's get everybody. Oh, well, it's moving. Technically, it's moving on the surface. Let's go back to the Space Goose, please, and let's get out of here. Good job, Stark. I love how it's like we spent all this time to fix a rover and instantly destroy it the second the mission gets... Whoa! Hey, Stark! Hey! Whoa! Hey, Stark! Hey! Just... Put the landing leg back on? I don't think we need it. It's alright. That could just stay there. Just in case. I'll never be able to put it back in a good orientation. So I'm not even going to bother. You need 1,100 Delta V to take off and return from Minmus if you do it right. Oh, shit. We only have exactly that much gas. So... I feel like that's not ideal. That's not an ideal scenario. That means that we're going to have to use the speed of the wheels to do it. I'm going to point us to the east. Rescue ship? I hope we don't need one. We're going to have to drive off this bad boy. That's what we're going to need to do. Friction control. Dude, I'm really having problems with my motors. What is going on? 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 No, 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 no. Unfair. See what I mean? These rocks didn't exist a few seconds ago. Screw it. Might as well just go big. Right here. That's not gonna work. Let's just focus on getting out of here. Well, I have time. I have time. Never mind. Let's just no. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go home. Uh-oh. Come on, go home. All right, we're going home. Don't worry. It's just going to take 33 days. That's not a big deal. No big deal. Chess match. Thanks for that 27-month resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate it. Swerve. Yeah, no, we did the rescue. The rescue? Yeah, that everyone came home alive. Yep. Everybody came home alive. Everyone was happy. Everyone was healthy. No problems. Yo, Swerve, thanks again for that 8-month resub. Dr. Fresh, thanks for that 39-month resub. Lothor, thank you for the 55-month resub as well. Tapalista, thanks to the 23-month resub. Yeah, Rookie's alive. Yep, Rookie's alive. Everyone's alive. Nobody is on Dune. Everyone's alive. Rookie's catching up with his grandchildren that he didn't know he had. Yo, Decoy, thanks to that 46-month resub as well. Appreciate you. Yep. May the 4th was the only day of casualties. Other than a save scum of a decoupling laser beam, but we're not, there's a couple other little minor things, but nothing major. No major, irredeemable fuck-ups. We're not going to talk about the decoupler, though. That was pretty violent. Okay. Perfect. All right, sweet. So now we are good to go. This reentry, the reentry burn with these vehicles though is a little sus, but it gets a little hairy. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little sketchy. We didn't take any science back, by the way. I didn't do any ground samples or science tests or nothing, which sucks. I probably could have got some science there. That would have been, I was just focusing on the mission, which is kind of annoying. But, it is what it is. Science is for nerds, I guess. But, would have been kind of nice. Oh, yeah, our PE is above 70,000. What happened there? Should have been, maybe the moon picked us up? Oh, no! Game crash. Oh, no. Damn it. I don't know when the last save would have been. Maybe on Minmus? Bump, 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 bump. You should have been an autosave when the engine's cut off? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Probably, yeah. Maybe. I think there should be an autosave. Saint Jeb, patron saint of the astronauts with janky-ass wheeled rovers. Is that an AI-made backdrop? It is not, actually. Bum, 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 bum. A lot of detail. A lot of detail went into this bad boy. I'm being serious. Lanyard made it. Lanyard's been making art for me since before AI art was a thing, actually. So, the style is consistent. Bump, 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 bump. Even the one-to-one bald spot. AI prompt. All right, the Space Goose 4. Yeah, we're en route for the retrograde burn, I think. Yeah. So every time we swap orbits, I think the game does a backup. So we're here. Okay. Dude, I'm pleasantly surprised about the Space Goose, man. I'm kind of shocked that this vehicle works so well. Because it was such a meme, but I mean, it's been to the moon, it's been to Minmus. Probably could go to Dune, but definitely not back. I don't even know if I want to try. I actually don't think I have time to try. Do some EVA science. I think we might have the EVA science already done, but once I do this burn, I'll see if we got any. Okay, so that's coming in a little hot, but it should be okay. Yeah, let's see if we got any science we can do. Crew report. Nope. Let's run the meter. The goose is pretty excited to come home after a long journey. Damn, we should have done this around Minmus. I completely forgot to do that around Minmus. Yeah, I think everything has been kind of done out this way before. I will try to do a experiment though. I'll get Daphne to do an EVA experiment, but I also believe this may have been done before. Oh man, we're having camera problems. No. No, all right, cool. All right. Got a little bit of science. Not as much as we could have. We could have got a couple hundred science from this. If I just wasn't thinking, man. It's better than nothing, though. Okay, we might be able to do another magnetometer boom arm test closer to Kerbin, maybe, but we'll see. Less science, more money. Yeah, we got the money, though. That was a good chunk of change that we got. Good chunk of money. Uh-oh. Probably got to be careful. Okay, I want to get into retrograde really quick. And then we'll just see if there's anything here. I don't think we could do an atmospheric scoop now. All right. Sexiest part of the ship. You're scared to ask, but what the plan the rest of the week? Subnautica 2. I know Star Citizen's doing a wipe tomorrow, so it depends on the time. If it's early in the day, we'll check it out then. And then come back to Star Citizen after Subnautica is done. But yeah, Subnautica 2 on Thursday, probably Friday. Yeah, they're doing a wipe, yeah. All right, these wheels are going to get cooked in re-entry for sure. All right, this is probably going to be the most dangerous re-entry burn we've done yet. I probably should have taken the wheels. I should have taken the wheels off, but there's not enough time for me to do that now. But we should have taken the wheels off because we have actual landing wheels. So in the future, if we have an engineer, every time that we do a re-entry, yeah, this is going to be a little rough. The wheels will explode, but that's okay. Maybe hot dog the wheels. It's not worth hot dogging the wheels. Okay, but we might have to hot dog. This is going to be tough. Holy plasma, Batman. Yeah. We're burning up, boys. No, this is designed to do this. Is it? Yeah, it's a DeadlySlob creation. It's designed to blow up. We design ships for failure. Yeah. With fail safes in mind. Is the angle good? Oh yeah, the angle's great. It does look fast, yeah, but look how fast I could slow it down. Okay. Hopefully it will not snap. If it does snap, we have parachutes. I would like to try to land it, but I do think it will twist. Does it actually fly? It does, yep. I just don't have that much fuel left for the moment. But if we had more, then it would fly, yep. Try spinning, that's a good trick. Yeah. It flies very well. Yeah, it's gliding really well if no engine's on. Do a barrel roll. I don't think we have enough gas left. I'm just trying to save the gas that we have left for some adjustments. Yeah, the graphical improvements just makes it look like Microtech. The trees, colliding with the trees would be an issue. I think I might just like pop the chutes. I would like to land, but I think it's going to be too many trees and just far too bumpy. It can't land? Can't land it? Dude, out behind me would have been a good landing spot. If you stream Star Citizen, there's Twitch drops. I know I'm sponsored with Subnautica to do the release day. And then, you know, Subnautica, it's in early access, so I'm pretty confident that we'd be able to get through Subnautica before the Twitch drops for Star Citizen ends. And I know Star Citizen's wiping, so it's like one of those things. Okay. Yeah, this is where I think the landing legs for this guy aren't super great. But we're floating? Dude, we are floating. It's kind of crazy. Look at that. How are we actually landing? With parachutes, that's how. When you was yapping, I was not paying attention to that at all. I was like, wait a second. We're going down. We're just fucking falling. But hey, we're able to save it last minute. Good question. All right, there we go. Good stuff. Damn. Flawless landing. That was almost a yikes. That was almost instant failure. Now you can get more science. Whoops. 40 meters per second straight down. Bunch of nerds. Awesome. Cool. So we were able to get that mission done. Plant a flag on Duna. Guys, it's only going to take a few minutes for us to do that. I bet you it's not going to take us 4 or 5 days of painful recoveries. Surely. No. Anyway, so yeah, the plan is simple. First off, the visual mods for this game are fantastic. Absolutely awesome. So, the plan for tomorrow is we are going to, well, we're going to just see about, it's really up to Robert from Robert Space Industries what we're going to be doing tomorrow. So if Star Citizen does a drop for their update like pretty soon, like pretty early on, and it's enough time for us to play for a couple of hours, then we'll do that. If not, I honestly think I'm just going to do another day on Kerbal until Subnautica comes out. Once Subnautica comes out, we'll be doing as much as we can. It's early access, so I'm hoping it's going to be good, but it's important to remember that I streamed Subnautica when it was a finished product years after the fact, and the Subnautica 1.5, whatever you want to call it. So those were finished, complete games. I don't know how complete Subnautica 2 is. So it might be a couple of days worth of content for the stream. It might be a day or two. Like, I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to be. So I do know that Star Citizen is like right there, right after that. So my plan is to... It's tough because I would like to participate in the Star Citizen drops, but I would also like to do Subnautica 2. So it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of a tough call. We can't do both. There isn't enough time in the day to do both. So I think we're obviously doing Subnautica 2 on the 14th. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. So, yeah, you know. All right, guys, we'll see y'all next time. Thanks again for watching the stream. It was a lot of fun. You know, the goose surprised me. The Space Goose. I think the Space Goose is the new foundational ship for future Kerbal missions. It is, I'm going to be honest. I'm fucking surprised that it works so well. You know? I'm surprised. I can't believe it. I can't believe it fucking works. I'm fucking shocked that it works. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. You'll if I'm guessing, tomorrow is probably gonna be some more Space Goose, because if we're just going off of what Robert Space Industries has done in the past with Star Citizen, it's usually been an extremely late patch because something goes wrong. So I'd say we're probably gonna do more Goose in it. We'll do more Goose missions to start, and then after that, yo, Big Brother Steve. Wait, is Big Brother Steve streaming right now? Oh yeah, he is. Yo, let's rate him. Hell yeah. Let's support another community member. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, and as always, thanks